Oh, oh, righty then. Hello, it is I, the one who asked of the sniper. And, today we are going to, play some Gems of War because I've got to do all my weekly guild activity in a day. Gotta get this at least up to 1,000. And my trophies up to 1,000 as well. And the fastest way we're going to be able to do that, we could try to fly through kingdoms, which will probably be the better thing to do. We're going to get all these up to level 4. As many as we can, at the very least. We spent all of our gold, actually, we could do treasure hunt. Do a few runs up the Goblin King. It's over. It's Jover. It is so Jover. Buddy, you don't just give a man the Goblin King. Remove all gems of a chosen color. Gain a life. Boosted by gems from summoning. A goblin. Gain an extra turn. Oh. Oh. By the way, do we have any orbs? Ew. By the way, we're just gonna do this. I guess it'd be removing the Goblin Bomber here. Now I definitely need something that's heavier on green. The moment we get like a hero that's like when it is a goblin, we need a weapon that gives extra turns too. Maybe experimental elixir. It can give an extra turn. Or create gems. Or explode a random gem, which a gem is not that great. We could do this. Destroy row and column. That would probably give us quite a bit. And mana source, exploding gems. Again, not really worth it. I'd say it's either going to be this, which costs 10, or this, which costs 10. But if we do brown, then we can't ever really try to gain on the Goblin King. but those savages can give us an extra turn. I really like the idea of going with purple here, because it better fits. What is this, a tome? I don't think I get any bonuses for it being a tome, do I? No. There's nothing here that I could use that would boost anything. This would be nice. Which is why we are trying to farm for it. We definitely want a class that's going to better benefit goblins eventually. But this is kind of what we're running with. And, purple allies, 2 mana. % chance to come in a closet. I don't know what that is. But, this will give me the better chance of getting more extra turns. A row being left and right and a column being up and down, in case of those of you who are not well versed in gem matching games. Butter. By the way, I noticed in the YouTube feed on the last stream that TTS was like really quiet. Somebody could have told me how quiet it was. Didn't know it was that quiet. At least I am pretty sure that is what happened, Mr. Santa Hunter. Mr. Santa. What do we got going on? Still 2 armor from the last enemy, shift it to magic, then deal 12 damage, gain an extra turn. Oh my god. What a terrible, terrible fate. So as you can see, there's not really any good choices here. Unless the game just wants to give me some. So if I would use like it here, I could have gotten like maybe an extra turn out of it. Plus it gives me some more I want to test this. I'm not sure how this is going to work, so this is why I'm using yellow. So it does not give mana value for doing that. Good to know. However, the ability of summoning a goblin in the place of my hero is brilliant. Because now we have goblin generation, and boy oh boy, do we love the ability of summoning things around here. My favorite pastime. Looks like we're just rushing our Goblin Queen, which I do not mind. We don't have anything that takes red, which is unfortunate. Such is the downside. We're not really focusing on green anymore either. Or even really trying to get her. It's more like trying to do this and this now. What the AI is going for. Which, I mean, is fine. You can still get some like extra turn usage out of it. But I don't get any mana value out of it. But I can get like good extra turn value out of it. Oh, let's stop. See, this would be one of those instances where I am like mana surge. Pretty sure it'd be alright to do that. Okay. Oh, that's why this isn't getting its mana as quickly, because this is taking up the purple when I'm used to not having purple being taken up. That would do it. So we do that. Get the extra turn. I think we blow up like this. And what color do we not? We don't use red. So we can just remove red from the game here. Mana surge. Mana surge. Again, we'll remove red. Alright, we can just remove the color that we don't use. And if there's a lot of it, pretty good. But yeah, it is boosted by gems removed. So the more gems of a color I remove, the more life it's going to get. Which is pretty damn good. Yeah. I was looking at that and I was like, that wouldn't really work out. I would just give my opponent an extra turn. That would not be good. Okay, let's do this. It hardly got me anywhere. Not gonna lie. We can definitely stab that guy. And then we'll do this. See, sometimes I'll get an extra turn out of that. Which is the whole point. 27 extra attack. Okay. Disappointing, but okay.
Mana surge.
There we go. Oh yeah, I could try to do my entire campaign as oh my. Yes. I could try to do all of this in what, like what? I only got 2 more silver tusks, which is win any battle 30 times, kill blue enemies, kill enemies, easy stuff. What does that artifact do? Like, where does it go? During this campaign only, plus 5 health, plus 10 armor. Can I do this for free? No. They need to add more free-to-play elements to this game. And a gay. Ooh. Gamble. Ooh. Another legendary. Nice. I wasn't too interested in what else I had done there because the rest of them were stuff I already had. Yeah. The only thing I need to do is actually save up my gems for this armor. And I want the gold more than the souls. Oh yeah, invasion. Rewards. Let's go collect this. Also, oh, was it not this that I wanted to do? Or is it the pet thing? That's already gone, so I can't even do that. Then invasion, do I want to do this at all? I'm wrong. Huh. Huh. What is this? 30? 100? Yeah, we're doing that. Give me right now. Well, boys, we get. That means we have to replace somebody, right? For the fucking pump. Oh, it's purple brown. Oh goodness, it's purple brown. What do we do? Anyway, get this baby leveled up. That a purple one isn't too bad of a weapon though, so. But for this specific class, I have to have a bow or a jewel. I doubt that. Oh, is it jewel? Missile. Foe of betrayal. Ooh. Okay, well, we definitely have enough gold to get all these guys to level 4 now. Which should be nice. We'll get some nice little bonuses here. Some troops out of the deal. Try to get at least one kingdom of the max. And the rest of it just
let me sing you a song.
I mean, it's gonna do damage to the first two enemies. Boosted by goblins, which is gonna be 3. Deals 11 to the first two. This does 12. Boosted by goblin allies. Now I just need a class that makes this a goblin. You just ask my guild. I have the goblin build. Although, yeah, the hero is definitely
Mana surge.
I'll check back on that in a bit. Occasionally be like, thief. The thief class. Do I already have that? I don't know. I don't know if I have that kingdom yet or not. If not, then I just have to keep playing. I might just grind this game out quite a bit today. Even though my assistance is needed for democracy.
Mana surge.
I mean, pretty solid stuff. Just not.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
What you want to imagine. Ah, my Etheria game is ready to play. Yippee!
Mana surge.
My stamina has been restored. Oh, that's actually great. So now I just need to unlock the thief class, and we'll be alright. Zajan. Do I already have Zajan? No. Alright, we're going to grind out kingdoms today. This will also get me, indeed, my trophy requirement, and winning all these battles will get me my seals requirement. So
Mana surge.
if I just go and do a shit ton of kingdom hunting today, it'll be easy.
Let Mother Earth replenish your life.
Will be easy. I'm gonna do this one only because it did less damage by 1. And I don't want any reason that I would have missed off on killing by 1 damage. Okay. I don't care. I've already got a pet that I like. In fact, I need more copies of this pet, so we'll probably just have to wait until the next goblin event. May need to save up my gems specifically for that.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
This doesn't give an extra turn, which is the biggest issue.
Surge.
Oh well, now it's just free. I mean, we can go check out what this pet does, right? Skill points. Haunted doll. It doesn't tell me shit about this guy. Each battle gives you a rescue reward. Rescue rewards have a chance to give pets and food. Oh, guaranteed pet. Tell me anything about this pet. Murder. Baskets contain either a pet food, or some jewels. So the more pet food, the better. Not something that I want to go after. I don't even know what these crystal tokens do. Going to be a mechanic I learn about a lot later. If I had access to my Xbox account. All truths for all truths for all truths. I've got you can be traded up for that. All epics. Let's go. If I've cleansing. Ooh, that would be pretty good. This would be Damn good. 20% of starting mana. And probably just keep this. Okay, I'm no longer just going to that. What's this? And I just had shit waiting there. $5. And chest. Oh. Oh. Damages all enemies. Deal damage boosted by enemy life. Deal damage and grow in power. Dispel an enemy, deal 12 damage, gain 4 magic, and enchant myself. Oh my. Destroy a column. Deal 20 scatter damage, boosted by yellow gems deployed. Oof. Alright. Kingdom grind.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Oh,
Mana surge.
threw away the win for funny and gave me it back anyway. Just like, ooh, match gem. Instead of doing what I need to do. Yeah, because if I complete all these kingdoms, each one of these little completion things is going to be giving me more gold a day. Which is kind of necessary.
Mana surge.
You poor things.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Yeah, just keep hitting me. You'll be alright. Oh, 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 oh. Die.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Sorry, but didn't I just match brown gems and it didn't give my dude anything at all? Also, I don't even know how many hits my hero took there, and I still had armor to spare. But this is definitely a lot less stable than the extra turn generation was. This guy taking all my purple. All of it's being eaten alive.
Surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Yeah, as fun as Goblin King might be in a different sort of deck, for this kind of stuff, it's not that cool. Uh, I should have actually paid more attention to that gem selection screen, but we're just going to choose red. Oh, there are a lot of brown gems. Rip this guy's mana fuel, but it doesn't matter. There are probably some other really cool goblins we can get. That we haven't gotten yet. But I think we throw back on Mr. Boom. This is taking 14. Yeah, it's pretty nice for what it is, but like I'd rather have maybe just a brown here. Because at least then it can generate an extra turn. And we can go back and get our Goblin Bomber. Plus we're using every color at that point. Oh. Oh. Honor to me for what? What am I doing? Yeah, we'll level this guy up. By the way, was this magic level up? No, doesn't changes. And a shock. Not gonna lie. Immune to poison, recover life at the start of each turn, gain 20 life in last position. Two to one. Okay, so it would gain 2 life per gem. And then but that means he doesn't gain that much health. Is that worth it at that point? Even have him on a team? Huh? Well, I'll fucking find out, won't we? Yes, you fool. Give me explosion or give me death. Huh. Goodbye. Hmm. It just exploded. That's real gambling material right there. Oh, and if I unlock the Thief Kingdom, it'll probably give me like a hero weapon that'll work well with goblins. Oh, Orb Weaver, level 15. 5 more levels and I can put another stat point. And it's probably going to be a Dark Storm. So for now, this Orb Weaver class is working out really well for me. I might throw this back to being like a bow. Just to do true damage. Definitely want to cast this first and then do this. And then, do we gamble? I think gambling is fun. Oh, it exploded a gem. Oh, nice. Oh. Death.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Death to the Metro sign. Oh my, oh my.
Surge.
Anything I do here will kill him. Watch. I knew it. I had a feeling it was going to explode. Shit.
Watch over us.
Mana surge.
Yeah, if I get like
Mana
cause
surge.
he's gotta have a weapon that would parallel with Almond, so it would have to do something with gaining an extra turn every time it's used. Okay. Extra attack on this is alright. Or was it armor? If it was armor, I swear. Yeah. Going to crash out.
Mana surge.
Who needs to gamble when exploding gems? Yeah, yeah. No worries, game. I would have struggled to process what the fuck just happened. I don't even know what happened. I used the ability and still won with an extra turn somehow. I don't.
Mana
It's just.
surge. Surge.
Armor. Ow.
Mana surge. Surge.
What'd you get?
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
You absolute dummy.
Surge.
You handed me the win right on a platter. The only remotely challenging bit about this is going to be that. Then the class challenge. But I mean, eventually we're gonna have all the classes maxed out anyway, just so that way, we can hold any deck we want to when the time comes.
Mana surge.
Yeah, I saw you game trying to line that up. Wasn't gonna fall for it.
Mana surge.
Gamble, 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 gamble. Gamble! Let's go! Extra turn! Let's go gambling!
Mana surge.
I can't help it. Gambling!
Mana surge.
I have the urge to gamble. Gamble, gamble. Oh. Well, that wasn't a good gamble.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Cool. That helps me like very little.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Uh,
Mana surge. Mana surge.
please, for the love of God, kill this thing. Entanglement. Alright, come on now. Oh, this is. How would I see? Oh, I'm respected. I need to go set up a different. You know. Get pets in here. Look at that orb of minion. What's this do? I need it. I need it. Shooting this from my PvP deck. But yeah, we're gonna throw it back in my true damage
You are not alone.
thing here because it don't cost that much better. Double red, negative on brown, plus on green. It gave me a buff on blue, I'd consider it. Blue and red. Honestly, would make a lot of sense. We're not really trying to focus on the queen. Trying to focus on a princess and goblin bomber just going. In which case, can I just give you guys free stuff? I can. Honor to them. Alright. Not gonna worry about PvP. Can't care. Enough. You know what? We'll go. We'll just do this. We already did that. That works. Bonus up to those guys.
Mana surge.
Stop taking all my shit, damn you! Burn!
Mana surge.
Death to the scum who keeps taking my shit.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
If only. Fuck you. That's right. Oh,
Mana surge.
own this.
Mana surge.
Fuck you. Poor soul. Poor soul.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
You poor soul. You chose the wrong day to fuck with the goblins.
Surge.
Excuse me.
A surge.
Squeeze me. I guess I'll use this first.
A surge.
No harm in doing so.
Mana surge.
Yeah, the I don't know, for whatever reason this crossbow works out so much better. Maybe because it doesn't much. Oh my people.
A surge.
My goodness. You know what? I got so much extra turn value.
Mana surge.
And I feel like it was worth it to do that.
Mana surge.
Alright. Attack. Well, darn, I was hoping to kill them all with my Goblin Queen.
Mana surge.
From all enemies?
Mana surge.
Yeah, he's definitely doing that. Never mind. Adjust him too highly. Yeah, I do need to start leveling this up. At least get it up to level 10. You never know what this Gamma weapon could be. Hello, Oh.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Lord have mercy on these enemies. For they did not deserve what I do to them. They do not deserve to be beaten around. Slain
Mana surge.
by my ultimate wisdom. I didn't even go for like infinite turnage there. I just went for I'm going to smack stuff in the face. Group splash damage? Nah. Just brawl.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Honestly, that could have actually been a better play there.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Okay. After a long extra turn, I have determined you suck.
Mana surge.
Give me. Yep. Easy mode right there, boys. Defeat the Silent One. Let us hear.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
I was about to say. Ain't no way. Told you. Crossbow bolt stealing magic from my goblin.
Surge.
Yeah. Watch my goblin. Oh, vault key. Ooh. Hard? Those goblins? I feel like it can be done. Hard on goblin maxing? Yeah, look at them. They look silly. How could they ever compete against goblins?
Mana surge.
These fools. Well, if they get free extra turns. Yeah, they can. Goblins.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Um,
Mana surge. Mana surge.
honestly, this works. That guy being up in first kind of just worked.
Mana surge.
Yes, he's a bit weaker than my other stuff, but we'll get the job done. Cool, I knew that was coming. This is good, dude. Bombs.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
You see, this I don't mind, but the issue is the stronger a goblin get, the more they're gonna start killing themselves. That's the real issue. Fuck you. For even touching my goblin. Just for that. Hitting you extra. Just for even... no.
Mana surge.
It happened anyway. Oh. Could have brought along the
Mana
goblin
surge.
this fight. Generating more goblins would be funny. But probably not ideal for the cause.
Mana surge.
Because unironically, it would just get harder and harder.
Surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
The one time where stat boosting a singular goblin has actually been good. Pet gnome. Oh, this is a troop. But like, I didn't want no pet gnome. I could do it, but it's not worth it. Alright, let's go get this class. 4 extra fights, 4 extra trophies. Okay, on to the next fight, which is going to be for a singular class here. The Bard. I wonder if the weapon will generate extra turns. That would be fun.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
I can definitely tell it's gonna have a lot to do with like freezing shit. What is it gonna do? 30% chance of running away? Not on my watch. You're gonna give me that extra juice, and you're going to like it.
Nice loot.
Let's go, you bun. Oh? That idea.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Well, at least he'll never touch a goblin again.
Mana surge.
He's lucky he even got to touch a goblin. So real proud of himself for touching a lady. Absolute beaut.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Nice loot.
Why is Fizzbang gonna be like juiced though? Inherited the good gene. For real. You can get that lousy basic ass skull damage while I take off your face. With the anger of 1,000 suns.
Surge. Mana surge.
Checkmate. It is. Checkmate, buddy.
Mana surge.
There's nothing you can do in this situation.
Mana
30 damage is pretty big. Especially true damage. Oh, oh, buddy. Hmm.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Damn, of all the goblins to get extra mana, it had to be the one that does the thing with it. Are there any other goblins that I might replace him? Bomb Rider. Explodes a rogue, gain an extra turns. Not that great. Convert 5 green gems to burning gems, gain an extra turn. Maybe. Because I would probably convert more green gems. 9 damage. You entangle the first 2 enemies, give half their allies gain an extra turn. I feel like this one would be one scale. Boy, 4 gems, boosted of one color. Their mana color. Choose an image. Boy, 4 gems of one of their mana colors, boosted by my gold. Then gain 10 and an extra turn. You know what? I want to try it, but the only issue is it also uses purple. It would be hard. Really want to see if this is. Could maybe trade out this, but that does so much damage. Second helping one. Honestly, gonna throw in the goblin. We can do like this. Go in blue and red anyway. Oh wait, thing. But it's gonna create green gems, which only the queen can use. Somebody else. This would want. Maybe we get another green Gobkin. Maybe. Only this was like, or maybe full green. Yeah, cause being honest here. Okay, so this will gain an extra turn 10 on the following. 7 true damage to the last 2. Like all allies are load 7 right? Can try this, but then we aren't I think we do have to do Gauntlet Shaman. Even though it's gonna generate a shitload of green. It will enable Goblin King and Queen to just go ham. Whoa, we're suddenly D&D. Could I actually probably throw Goblin up the front, but Princess being up front. In the worse, she's not as tanky, but she does 1 extra damage.
Mana surge.
Hmm. I can feel it already. This is going to
Mana surge.
completely suck.
I need a better banner. Let me go look at my banners here.
Don't touch my treasure.
Because I'm no longer wanting red. But I definitely want blue. If I had blue purple, this would be great. Maybe just purple? Because they share purple. Uh,
Mana surge.
yes. Give these bots all of the extra turns. They need them.
Mana surge.
Telling you, man. They needed it.
Mana surge.
They need all of the help they can get against this.
Mana surge.
This one doesn't profit off of the explosion of gems as much, though. So yeah, definitely gonna keep these two, but and we throw in another goblin that can do sort of gem explosion slash creation, maybe converting. No, well, maybe. Yeah. Double red, plus green, and minus brown. And do yellow, purple. Because it's gonna use this yellow. But rocket. So the gem. Kill splash damage. And an extra two. Okay, at that point, then, yeah, maybe. But mostly the red for this to trigger the yeah. This is just a added bonus at this point. Explode the green gems. Yeah, sure, we can get you up to level 4. There you go.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
No, I'm not crashing out. Look, did that. Load 4 gems. You don't gain an extra turn. However, that is pretty cool.
Mana surge.
On a lie. What do you do? 16 damage.
Surge.
Of course, the one stat up, it goes to the one person who doesn't benefit from it. Give me that purple increase. When I match a purple gem, I want to gain 1,000,000 mana. Oh no! They got quite a big extra turn. What shall I ever do? I'm so... You idiots! It was random!
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Ay, ay, ay. Just utterly destroyed. See, if that had been magic, I would have been goaded.
Mana
Goaded
surge.
from turn 1. No. Can't
Mana
ever have
surge.
anything fun on here.
Mana surge.
Or-
Mana surge.
guys, hear me out. We just bully for a little bit, right?
Surge.
Just to kill them with the explosion.
There is no escape.
Oh. Decisions.
Mana surge.
Fair enough.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
You dare touch my goblins?
Mana surge.
You dare touch
Mana surge.
my goblins? Oh, buddy, you don't even know the pain and suffering you have just brought upon yourself. I thought I was gonna. You don't know the pain and suffering you brought upon yourself. Now die. See, that would have been cooler if I had that like a turn, but like.
Dark spirits guide my power.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
A shadow flame.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Oh, were you the last guy alive? My bad. I didn't mean to kill you like that. I was just trying to do some more extra burn.
Don't touch my treasure.
One of these days, the magic buff is gonna land on the rocket guy, and he's going to do like 300 damage. 300 splash damage. Explode the entire board.
Mana surge.
And then cause pain and suffering. I know a better unit. I know a better unit in this game, but he's not a
Mana
golem.
surge.
The whole point of this is golems. The whole point.
Mana surge.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I sacrificed them just for actual utility. But look, Crown. Yeah, which case we don't want to use venom because it does take away brown. Double yellow? Maybe. And then put this guy first before all of these. Double yellow. Double yellow.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Yeah, then I'm actually effectively using every color at that point. And shoot. The extra turns come to me. so far. Solid. Better question is, do I get put the guy in like all the way up front? Because he's like the least important person that I have on the 24 attack net. We'll see how much attack damage he has in fight. Just 24. Oh, not that impressive.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Surge.
Okay. There's a lot of stuff happening.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Dark spirits guide my power.
I like it, but there's just something about having nothing but goblins. Oh. Also, we found out what shiny stuff does. change out the banner. Why am I profits?
Mana surge.
Yeah, previous
Mana
version worked.
surge. Mana surge.
Oh, I should.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Oh, I think this is the one that works more than I thought it would.
Don't touch my treasure.
Don't touch my Damn. Okay, these guys want Rud. Oh, we're gonna find out that I can work with literally anything they give me. Real rough. My opponent's here right now. Because I kind of don't care. What is this? Oh, 5 armor, and you're going to create gems? Buddy boy, you are making a mistake.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Death to the conspirator! Death be happening. Oh my god. I'm just gonna keep attacking until I'm rank number 4 and now we're supposed to attack. Spread the love around.
How was the food?
Great.
Up to code and standard and to your liking?
Good.
That'll be 10:55.
That'll
That
be
shit wasn't even
10:55. Yeah.
at most.
I need $5.99 and then I guess the tooth fairy will pay for the rest. Knock out your fucking teeth. Okay, did you enjoy it, Jenny?
It was good.
Definitely. I can keep like the
Oh. I'm sorry, Cat, but like. Bong 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 bong. Alright. Now I'm just sitting here playing 2 games at once.
Mana surge.
Oh no, they get an extra turn. Haha. Beat him up with a skull.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Explosion! Oh.
Mana surge.
How boring.
Mana surge.
I. Ah.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
I thought he was gonna do like 3 million. No.
Mana surge.
It did not matter what I chose there. He was
Mana surge.
die. Thank you. Oh.
Mana surge.
Oh, Yeah, I don't know. Ugh. Okay.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Surge.
Oh. All right. Hey, my allergies are acting up. The only way I can describe it. Oh, fine.
I don't look like I'm wearing a dress.
Raise up here. No, you're fine. Yeah. That is just long enough. Just give all those guys the ability to manage the Discord.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Yes, keep eating all of my green and blue matches. Because that will get you somewhere.
Mana surge.
You fool!
Surge.
It's too late. Has been done.
Mana surge.
Easy. Goblins. This is what we're running until we get the fact that our hero is considered a goblin. Like,
Divine strength, watch over us.
need a weapon. Gains explode and explodes gems. If it takes green,
Mana surge.
yeah, we can do this guy.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Rocket Man! Healing 33.
Mana surge.
Yeah, buddy. Oh, he just. The game was just like, please kill his man. A 33 damage Rocket Man is too much for us to handle. End his suffering.
Mana surge.
Oh.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Yeah, you know what? Fucking we'll do this first. That's why we did that first. But I'm glad I gave extra to the wrong. Wow.
Mana surge.
Woo.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Who do I want to kill?
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Tough question. How about them all? They have been murdered. Okay. I want to try something really quickly. I want to see if this will work now. Oh, it actually was successful. No, it wasn't. All right then. Keep on going on. The only reason we haven't went and claimed all the seals we've gotten from all this so far is so that way I can keep track of how many trophies I've gained in this one session. That's it. It's the only reason. Oh, oh, it's Jover. It's Joe. It's so Joe.
Mana surge.
Oh, you guys are screwed. But the issue is you all take like the shit I need. You have a 30% chance of just running away. Oh my god, he's going to fucking run.
Mana
Watch.
surge.
You idiot. You absolute buffoon.
Mana surge.
You could have gotten away. You could have gotten away.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Oh damn. Don't die from this. I asked nicely. I wanted to give 60 bonus points to a goblin. Ow. Out. 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 Out.
Mana surge. Mana
You stop that.
surge.
He's
Mana surge. Mana surge.
stop that. Stop that.
Mana surge.
How many times am I gonna teach you this lesson, oh man? Stop that. Body was screwed. Maybe do the yellow because they're worth more. That's not how that works. Oh well, I tried. Oh, he died anyway.
Mana surge.
Does it even matter at this point? I've just proven my point. This shit is ridiculous. Yes, the explosive of the entire board is good, but gaining stats also fun. Except for when it doesn't land on magic. Then it's like, oh, how boring. Gotta do this the old-fashioned way.
Mana surge.
Because then it just becomes, I'm just gonna beat you down, then. But you do. There are no web gems, so
Mana surge. Mana surge.
I'm shivering in me timbers. Here, we'll just... yeah. That half of the board got destroyed.
Mana surge.
Next time, don't touch my goblin. How about that? How about that? Next time, don't touch my goblin. Think about what you did. And why you died. Next time, don't touch my goblin. Nom 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 nom.
Hum nom, hum nom nom, nom nom nom, nom 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 nom, hum nom nom nom. Na 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 bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Fuck it. Yeah, that's why I did all that first. I done that first and then did all the explosions. God damn. I knew it. Just knew it.
Mana surge.
This is gonna be a long fight.
Mana surge.
Never mind, it's gonna be the shortest fight you have ever seen. Not really, but maybe.
Mana surge.
Cool, and this will just, yeah, finish them off. I can always count on it to do something fun. Oh, that was that kingdom done. Oh, not yet. I've got one more. Thought it was done. Oh yeah, we fought this guy earlier at a slightly weakened state. But he's not even the boss here. You're gonna make this grand gesture like you're the big bad boss here, and you're not even gonna show up. The audacity.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Listen, buddy. I see what you're trying to do. The fact you're gonna pull it off is almost impressive. Except for the fact that, like, most of my team requires yellow and brown, so, realistically, I'm not surprised you were able to build up your mana color as well. You know what?
Mana surge. Mana surge.
No, this is what you fucking get. You fucking get. You touched my goblin. Okay? Die. Oh my god, why is this a fucking power level of 1? Oh yes, an extra 50 stars. Extra 30 stars here. Win any battle. Oh, nice. Let's go see how many battles I've done so far. 50? Oh my god. I need another 200. I gotta win another 200 battles just to have the trophies required to stay in this guild.
Mana surge.
I mean, I'll take the punt. I'll punch. I'll punch.
Mana surge.
I'll just punch you all to death. Like, you don't understand.
No. You don't just get to run away. Come back here. Other. Lucky punk.
Mana surge.
I wasn't. Oh well.
Surge.
That one got away. Ah,
Mana surge.
it's a sad day.
Mana surge.
But also jolly. Mm. Explosive.
Mana surge.
Please. As if that did anything to help your situation.
Mana surge.
Stop giving yourself armor. Like, it's not gonna help. But if you hadn't given yourself that one armor, you would have died. A less painful death. Bro said, I got it. 1 HP. I've got. Proceeds to be blasted away with, like, laser buckshot. Well, no, a laser musket.
Mana surge.
Even worse. John Laser. That was right. Yeah, we'll do this. Alright, fucking thing. Oh no, they got an extra turn. What will I ever do? It's all over. It's all Jover. It's Jover. Sorry, but are you still alive? Goodbye. Ah, blue. Remove all purple gems. Deal 11 damage to the last enemy. Best the gems removed. Delicious. Oh, huh.
Mana surge.
Okay.
Mana surge.
Good job. You did absolutely nothing.
Mana surge.
And I know exactly who we will be targeting with this. That guy. Because I don't want him to hurt my. Oh. You're going to die a painful death. That I can guarantee.
Mana surge.
I could use this and end your life now. However, you don't deserve to be let off so easy. And Stan, yeah, you're just dying for you for touching my gunman.
Mana surge.
Was going to torture you, but then realized the point is there. The goblin you touched can't even kill you itself.
Mana surge.
Shut up, dragon. You're not even in this fight. Dumbass.
Mana surge.
Bruh. fucking hell, bro.
Mana surge.
I should have known by the fact it didn't give me that. Just
Mana surge.
for the mana surge, I should have just known better that it was
Surge.
no good. Alright, who touched it? Who touched my goblin? Somebody's going to die. I don't care who. Somebody's dying for touching my goblin. I saw them touch my goblin. I'm not going crazy. You're going crazy. They touched my sweet precious. You know what? We're gonna play Gnome Vault with this on hard. Why? Because I like to torture myself with people that can run away. Yeah, just feed them. Why not?
Mana surge.
Ouch. Alright. That's not what I was hoping to happen, but that worked. We'll start working on the guy in. Oh. Well, second, because I don't think we're going to kill the guy in first. Or he's able to run away. I just don't think it's happening. Well, with pulls like that, it's going to happen. Here instead. Ooh. Swear to God. He is able to run away because I. Hug.
Mana surge.
Goblin Queen getting cast off. I mean, this dude's totally gonna run away. I don't see why this would be a match option. He didn't run away. That's actually quite something. Quite something indeed. Okay, so he ignores the first. No, he just has a 20%.
Mana surge.
20% chance, huh? That doesn't look like 20%.
Mana surge.
God, the more and more this plays out, the more and more my goblins are actually just going to murder each other. Dude,
Mana surge.
you will die a very slow and painful death. You fucking little rat. Finally. Oh, you're next. You're just next. You're just on the chop, bro. Blame the people that hit. I don't care if you haven't touched them. Blame the people who touched my goblins. Yeah, that makes sense. Hi there, little one. It's just you. And you can't keep dodging me forever. I'm surprised that hit actually went through. He ended up dodging me for. What do you do when you have max upgrades? All allied gain. Burn enemies when doing skull damage. Gain bonus red mana from red gem matches. Cool. And now we just do nothing but green goblins. Nothing but goblins that deal with green. So this guy, we can go up front. And my banner is going to be changed to double blue. You don't care about green. No. I mean, we could do green purple. Sure. Sure. Green and purple. Why not? And then, had to be like a green goblin king. Would fit in quite nicely here. Double skull damage against humans. Yeah, you fighting humans that often, buddy. Next person to probably get all the stuff here is probably this guy, Goblord. I don't accidentally remove ass off the team. It's gonna be this or maybe this. Maybe just this guy, honestly. Alright, on to the next location. Yippee. But 3 extra magic. Oh, 15 points. Look, I could have had the ultimate blue start there. But instead I went green purple because I was being somewhat considerate for my greens. Even though I'm gonna be exploding the green gems. Also, which one is it? Which one? I love how that I am the exact reverse of Goblin Slayer. I'm the Goblin Layer. Bonus points to anyone who gets that. If you understand where that is actually from, yeah, that's why you get the bonus. Oh. Intern. I didn't get to see those in action. Oh, they give mana upon exploded, and there's one person here who can explode stuff. Honestly, I should just go like, if I get a blue-purple banner, it's over. I'm just saying it now. Blue-purple banner would go hard. Or I could just literally get anything else here. Sure. They're all the same. Hi. They're not even humans either, so the double skull damage would not have helped at all. Why is there a rainbow gem? Why is there two? Oh, right, because I used my 1-2 to... I'm sorry. Did you think you were getting away with something?
Mana surge.
Ba 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 ba.
Mana surge.
I don't even know how that guy died. Not even gonna lie. Also, why were they all mythic level 20s? Like, what?
Mana surge.
Buddy.
Mana surge.
Boy. That probably wasn't.
Mana surge.
What else isn't a good idea? That. That on top. Oh no!
Mana surge.
Yeah, what did what did I expect from Goblin deck? Honestly, to actually perform? No, it's here for the memes and nothing else. I don't have a green red. Huh. Looking at you, but you generate me gold.
Mana surge.
I can't be too mad at it. But if it was green red, I'd be profiting.
Mana surge.
I got profit. We're gonna go find a green red goblin. I don't care if it doesn't exist. We're going to find it. It has to exist. It's goblins. I told you it had to exist. Yeah, you can get it up to level 7. There you go, buddy. Allies gain 2 attack when attacking in PvP. Honestly, you're a little weak, so. Does this mean I want like blue? On you. More banners. So, do I want to go double? None of these guys are going to explode shit anymore, except for you. And we just want you to always pop off, no matter what. So, I think we just choose blue.
Mana surge.
I chose correctly. Oh, let's fucking go.
Mana surge.
Oh, it's quite interesting.
Mana surge.
This also means that we're gonna
Mana surge.
build up this dude quite a bit. If I care. Not really. He's not even that much of a threat.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Yeah, look. We just go bam bam. Bam bam. Create some wish gems, and then we cast this again. That is definitely the play because, like, we're going to explode all the other colors, so all my other goblins are just going to get their mana value, plus they all profit off of green. And we're exploding green, not removing green. So that means they get the green mana value off of it, and then their own colors if it explodes. What is this guy? Fucking. Okay. I don't feel threatened by your presence at all, so I'm just going to do this. Smack you right back for hitting my goblin. The death sentence around here. You also touched my goblin, so you're next. Don't worry, buddy. Your time to shine.
Mana surge.
First, I'm just gonna make sure you don't. You're gonna touch a goblin, aren't you? You touched multiple goblins. Yeah.
Mana surge.
Oh yes, yes, yes. Please.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Give it up, Mr. Bond. Your days of. So if there is one enemy left, it will just double turn. Nice. We love that. Yeah. Beautiful.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Explosion. Mm.
Mana surge.
I'm not even gonna. Okay. Dang. I wasn't even going to match that because I was like, I could just get an explosion and kill the guy, but no, I had to do something less cool. I should be trying to go through these as fast as possible, but goblins are just so fun and balanced, truly balanced. Thank you for your self-sacrifice. Now, don't mind me while I prevent you from touching. You touched a goblin. You are so screwed. Oh, you are mega screwed. You touched a goblin not once, but twice. Yeah, buddy, your entire team is dying.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Imagine if that had been this goblin. That would have been crazy. Anyway. Please die. Mega death. The most painful of death for touching goblins. It had to happen to him. Yeah. Green, I guess. Everything else needs. A bow that uses green that will remove green gem. If it said explode, I could understand. But remove? Oh, I let this happen. I am sorry, my. That was a genuine error, so you know what? You get to go smack Happy Town today.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Anytime there's a skull match, you will be able to smack. Well, unless there's an extra that allows me to do extra damage. Damage I wouldn't do. You know how it is. I mean, like, I'm only doing what's best interest in the goblin army. Other than the first turn, that was my B. So here we'll get you a nice solid revenge going. Yeah, just like that. Okay, let's take a look before we make a move now, because, like, jeez, wouldn't want another previous incident to happen where they get a bajillion attacks in just like fucking that. I'm sorry, princess. Hop off. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. You get extra punishment for existing. Are all naughty little touchers. I see you're all going to want to touch my dudes. Honestly, princess, that's probably the only move that will save us here. I agree. They know. They know.
Mana surge.
My goodness. Just okay. Oh.
Mana surge.
Go, princess, go. Go, princess, go. Good job, princess. You did it. You gave the Goblin Queen enough mana to just one-shot them all, even the ones we hadn't touched. So we didn't touch the last one. So the fact that it was one shot. Oh boy. Extra time. Juicy. Tried to touch my goblin? I'm sorry. Did you try to touch my goblin? That means death. I'm sorry. They touched a goblin.
Mana surge.
You don't deserve this, Miss Divine.
Mana surge.
You haven't done anything. I was about to be like, you haven't done anything wrong, so I was gonna kill you with regular skull damage, but then you had to go and do something wrong. You had to go and be
Mana surge.
attacking a goblin. I can't believe you made me do it.
Mana surge.
You poor, utter fool. You've gotten all of your allies killed. And for what? And for what? To touch a goblin? To touch one of my goblins? Oh. Oh, you are dying a very painful death. I am making sure of it. Oh. The most explosive death. Merely for touching my goblin. Fuck. Spit facts. What we got going on here? An extra turn with the shit mana. Okay, so either way, they're going to touch a goblin. I can guarantee it. They're touching a goblin. You didn't have to. You could have just ignored it. But now, you have chosen Mega Death. Oh, you touched 4 goblins. You disgust me. You really tried your hardest to touch goblins, bro. What is up with these guys and wanting to touch goblins? He didn't even try to touch the goblin. He said, "Nah, man. I saw what happened to that previous guy, and I don't want none of that." Fair enough. But, however, it wasn't enough. You just had to touch a goblin. But that's what caused your downfall. You could have simply ignored the skull damage. Probably lived for quite a bit longer. I do quite enjoy a good game of cat and mouse. You touch a goblin, and I can no longer promise your safety. Look at this. Isn't it beautiful? These goblins just existing. You touch the goblin, you get instant death.
Mana surge.
I said instant death.
Surge. Mana surge.
Death for all eternity.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
What you get for messing with my goblin? Holy that was quite a turn. That was possibly the most effective turn generator of all time. Bro just kept exploding the board. Oh yes, extra turn.
Mana surge.
What do you guys want? Purple gems?
Mana surge.
Go for it. Oh, you're beyond fucked. Let me tell you now. You're beyond fucked. I'm only killing you? So I can hit that second one too. Because they both touched a goblin. And they're both dead. Anybody else want to touch a goblin? I know you might want to. So I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively say bye-bye. Oh, you want to touch a goblin too? Have you not learned? You know, been paying attention what happened to your other teammates that decided that they wanted to touch goblins? Like, have you not?
Mana surge.
Have you not been paying attention to class? Come on. Can't believe they still wanted to touch one of my goblins.
Mana surge.
Even after I told them not to. I told them not to touch my goblins. Extra health. So you tell me this battle's gonna be a little bit tougher than what I'm used to? He touched the goblin. You see that? You see that? You see that, princess? Because you decided not to explode a board, he touched the goblin. One of your subjects. Because of you. What are you going to do about it now? Oh, I'd hope you kill his ass. Now they touching you too.
Mana surge.
Princess, they touching you. Oh my god, they touching the princess. Everybody, after them. They touched the princess.
Mana surge.
They're super touching the princess.
Mana surge. Mana
They're
surge.
infecting her with the germs. There was a team to go against me. Would be the anti extra turn synergy they have going on here. Gonna smack. Princess, I do believe that was not the turn to boost your own map. However, you're lucky enough that you live. Like, all that could have been avoided on turn 1. When you could have just exploded the board and prevented the entire thing from trickling down. You almost died. Like, you almost died that last fight because you decided to play with your food.
Mana surge.
You're going to die.
Mana surge.
Or not. Princess thinks it's okay that you touch. So yeah, this is really bad. Really, really, really bad.
Mana surge.
The game's literally allowing them to just touch my princess, huh? The game is just really letting me go at it. Yes, I probably could have prevented that myself. I'm sorry, princess. That was not known. That was. That's right. I let them touch you because you decided to betray your brethren.
Mana surge.
You let.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Now's your time. Or really show them what you're made of. Alright? Good job. You lived with a little bit more health than last time. Also, I am noticing that these guys are getting more and more health. Higher levels. If I was allowed to put like 3 of the same unit, my team would also be fucking ridiculous. Because then I'd just put on people that have mana share.
Mana surge.
Yeah, you get boosted fucking this mana for matching gems. And then they all have that. And it's just like, yeah, you match a gem and they all have their thing. And they all create that color of gem. So you're just like, yeah, I'm gonna do infinite damage.
Mana surge.
Yeah, that isn't a whole thing, but okay, magic. Magic
Mana
today.
surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Magic shenanigans from the princess.
Mana surge.
I am concerned, princess. What are you going nuclear for? I think the princess is angry, guys. She gave herself magic twice. That's not a good sign. What you got cooking for us?
Mana surge.
Oh. She said, I'll finish it myself. Blue. Watch the hero weapon be green. Goblin area. Which would make sense. Would pair well with the with princess. I think we just. Oh yeah, that first. That makes sense. And this.
Mana surge.
I know this guy doesn't do that much damage, but it's funny.
Mana surge.
Yeah. You thought you were gonna get a cast off on your ability. Funny. Hey, guess what? Your little protection buddy there, dead.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Perfect. their teammates touched a goblin, so they got to feel the full wrath. The entire team fucking heard the cry of earlier, like, they touched the princess, what are you gonna do about it? And they said, oh crap, they touched the princess. Time to go. The hell happened there?
Mana surge.
I don't know, but
Mana surge.
seriously, skulls disappeared.
Mana surge.
That's kind of why I have a lot.
Mana surge.
The chances of you touched the princess. Princess will touch back. Except for a whole lot harder and a whole lot rougher. Wait, minute. Wait. They'll die, or they can even experience it pleasure. It's just pure pain with instantaneous death.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Are you guys planning on touching my goblins with you? It looks like you're getting prepared to touch my goblins. Guys, how do we feel about that? Somebody's getting ready to touch the princess. Guys, don't seem like concerned about it. Touch the princess.
Mana surge.
Is it time to pop off? Oh. I see. I see. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. She said, mother, handle it. God damn. This looks atrocious. She was getting touched in this scenario no matter what I did. I mean, fair enough. So far, it was the only person to touch Princess. Princess got him back. Princess, what do you want to do about the rest of them? Uh-huh. That's a decent... Okay.
Mana surge.
Okay, okay. We might need to move this guy down one.
Mana surge.
Because I'd prefer to have her be the one getting the, Fair enough, this is about the touch. Goblin. They touched the princess! That last goblin said, bet, I got it. Kill them both. Which way? I don't like that way too. Oh, this is just going to be instant, huh? Yeah, I'm terribly sorry for what's about to happen to all of you, but really?
Mana surge.
Oh, I was expecting more.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
There we go. That's more like it.
Mana surge.
Good job, buddy. Oh, another kingdom done. After this fight. And then we gotta go do the quest. And I might just do PvP for the rest of my fucking battle, bro.
Mana surge.
Cause I've got the other stuff done.
Mana surge.
Is there any reason to discriminate against that man? Maybe. Hey, touch the goblin. What did you do? You also touched the goblin? Oh my, they're all touching goblins.
Mana surge.
Man, it is not going to be a good day for any of y'all. When the princess hears that you touched her fellow goblins, you guys are going to pay.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
I told you when they heard, I told them they were going to regret it. Oh. More kingdoms. Yippee! Gotta spend more money. Make money. That looks like a cool banner. Oh, a very cool looking banner. That might just be the weapon then. Oh, we completed all of our silver tasks. Now we gotta go complete all of our gold and bronze. Alright, new kingdoms. You know what that means. Got to get them up to level 4. Dragon's Claw. Something tells me this has a lot to do with dragons. Big one. Get that one up to level 7. All gems of a random color. Oh my goodness. I don't even want to. Ugh. I don't even want to do this anymore. Don't even think we could progress any further. This is the funny part. Try to get the rest of these. When does this end? I don't know when this ends. And these legendary ingots can go towards the legendary weapon that I just got. Alright. Go take a look-sees. 78. Need 200 more seals. How am I doing on trophies? I'm at 140. So I need 110 more. Might just go do PvP. I don't remember what deck we're using here. Oh. Spider with dragons. Makes sense to me. It doesn't, but I want to trust it.
Mana surge.
Why does it look like it's moving slower than it should?
Mana surge. Mana surge.
I don't know.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Hot damn.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Didn't even have to use my bow. Why are we only using the bow? Are we using something else? That does 21, but we have better weapons. Kind of. Could do that one. That's an epic rarity, or wait, other one. Oh, that is it. 11? $13. Or can we upgrade you? Yeah.
You are not alone.
Only want a green purple. That is going to be very nice. Yeah, buddy.
Mana surge.
Look, somebody else is trying to do goblins. Create blue gems for the gold. This will explode. I know.
Mana
Okay.
surge.
Don't know why you're playing with gnomes.
Mana surge.
Playing with a gnome character while using
Mana
goblins, but who am I to judge? Do it. Do it. You got this. I believe.
Mana surge.
Oh. He didn't believe in himself. Edge. I didn't even get to use my character's main ability. Wait, if that's the case, do I just not want to change the banner to just be double green in order to profit more off of? Because I'm gonna be creating purple gems a lot because of the way Spider works. Even though we don't really have good ways of doing anything with them other than matching for extra mana.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Oh, touch. I give you permission to touch my hero. You just don't do anything with it.
Mana surge.
Looks like it's gonna be another battle where I just don't get to use my hero, so... Yippee! Okay, with that, that'll put me... Oh, this is a jewelry. Deal 12 damage to an enemy, drain their mana and web them if the enemy was already webbed to gain an extra turn. Extra turn maxing. Oh. Alright, with the PvP. Like 6 extra things from that. That is 6 extra battles we don't have to do. All right, onwards and upwards. Whee!
Mana surge.
Oh, an increased attack angle. I see. So you plan on fighting these guys head on?
Mana surge.
I like it. I like the idea.
Mana surge.
Sorry, that was my fault. He didn't deserve to be touched like that, so hop off.
Mana surge.
Immediate revenge. Oh, hold up. Yeah, that does.
Mana surge.
Pop off again. You really want these people? What did they do to you? I know they touched you once, but jeez.
Mana
This is just beyond necessary. It is a very painful death. Very, very painful. Alright, what are you gonna cook up this time?
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Okay, okay, that was quite a turn. But he's going to. Oh, he's not gonna touch anybody. He's just going to almost touch people. He's going to touch a goblin. Mayday, mayday, goblin being touched, goblin being touched. Go.
Mana surge.
I'd run. I would. I'd be like, no, 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 I want none of that. I want none of that. Oh my god. Oh no.
Mana surge.
Well.
Mana
Well.
surge.
Well.
Mana surge.
Despite you choosing not to touch her, you touched a different goblin. I'm sorry. I know you chose not to touch them, but good on you. You actively chose not to hit her, but same cannot be said for your colleague. So therefore, you must die. A truly painful, terrible death. I'm gonna swing a chandelier.
Mana surge.
Death. Death. Don't even think about touching.
Mana surge.
Oh. Do it. You will die.
Surge.
Wrong. You thought about it.
Mana
I can see it written in the stars. You tried? You tried. You were gonna touch her. I'm sorry. They were just going to touch my goblins. I couldn't have that. My goblins did not consent to touch. My purple mana!
surge.
Almost as
Mana surge.
Your Highness, they touched you. Kill them all. Not a single one left. And
Mana surge.
they do not deserve to be in the same existence as the princess. They touched her, so therefore they must die.
Mana surge.
Just because you can't touch her doesn't mean you can't
Mana
touch her.
surge.
Oh, you sweet summer. You
Mana
attempted to
surge.
touch a princess,
Mana surge.
and therefore, the lives of you and your colleagues
Surge.
are mine.
Kill them all for daring to oppose the princess. They touched a goblin, they must all die this turn. Make it happen. Okay, they might not all be dying. However, we are killing 2 of them.
Mana surge.
Now's your time to shine, princess.
Mana surge.
Ah. Peace. At last. But there is much more work to do. I don't care what that text said. All I care about is
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
take your pathetic extra turns, for mine are much greater.
Mana
You
surge.
punch. Just evaporated into nothing. I'm sorry, but what? You're both dead. See? They were both dead. Sorry, not sorry you touched a goblin. Sorry, not sorry, but you touched a goblin. Touched a goblin, you did.
Mana surge.
And the next turn. How die.
Mana surge.
Oh, you thought just because my ability didn't generate me an extra turn, you wouldn't die? Oh, sad. Don't touch my goblin. Ever. Again. You hear me? Don't touch. Oh, the atrocity. They dare touch royalty with their dirty hands. Show them no mercy. Understand.
Mana surge.
There were no green gems. I see. All that was the plan. It's
Mana surge.
a good plan. However, you're just going to make your death that much longer.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
I promise a painful death. Unfortunately, my dear, we do not have time for that. Yes, that is a good play, but you were dying, and I could not simply let that slide. They must pay. For daring to resist us. My. Oh, they touched the princess. Kill them. Kill them all.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
A most painful death for those who dare defy us.
Mana surge.
And those who dare to touch the princess.
Mana surge.
Excommunication. Brand them as traitors.
Mana surge.
They will all
Mana
fall
surge.
beneath.
Mana surge.
For they are not worthy of our might.
Mana surge.
Teach them they are fools for daring to mess with the princess. Show them no mercy, no forgiveness. A 100 more. Go. Oh, go ahead. Get some new troops out of this. No legendaries. Trash. Close am I right now? 163, 113. Oh, God. I at least need to get the 250 trophies, so, you know what that means. We... What is this? I don't know. Let's not do anything that we don't going on. We could do purple. Well, since everything is going to be purple, I know who we're adding first. Only because everything will be purple. We're gonna have one of every color, by the way, so it's gonna be red, purple, green, purple, brown, purple. Oh, purple, 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 purple. Maybe we do this for gold. I want the gold. Oh, we would need to level that up quite a quite doing. Oh. Wait, you can do multiple of the same troop. That changes things. Oh, buddy. Yeah, gain bonus brown mana? No, we need gain bonus purple mana. Oh, who gives us purple mana? Is she a rogue? No, mystic. We could try mystic. See what else we can find in here. Pretty sure we have something that makes us a mystic in here too. Elf. Naga. Wild folk. Heck. R. Divine. Dwarf. Daemon. Giant. Okay, so we don't have anything that would make us a... So no class. Sucks. Might do. That's actually pretty nice. Yeah, we're going goblin, bro. Yeah, we're going goblins. With that guy? Who else uses purple in here? I need stuff that will boosted by green allies. Not gonna do much ever. The rogue. Floater row, I guess. Need a brown. Or green. I want something that's going to help with this guy. Maybe just another Princess Fizz. I know it's not strategic, but it's funny nevertheless. Level this guy up to 8 so that way he at least has some armor. Well, we'll throw on the Orb Weaver class just to have it. There's not much else reason to throw it on here, but we'll see what other people have come up with. Other than them mind memeing ass with nothing but I want extra turns and they'll cast spells. Actually, good thing I didn't choosing it because we kind of want to blow up green.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Okay, if it's gonna work. The fact that we got 2 frizz too is just the icing on the cake here. I don't care. I let them hit me for free. Fuck it. Like damn, like I am going to actually give a fuck. Ooh, scary.
Mana surge. 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 Mana surge.
Oh yeah, I have 2 of them. Kind of forgot about that fact. I could have been misplaying this entire time. I wouldn't have known. Alright, well, I'm definitely gonna farm this. This is just too good.
Mana surge. 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 Mana surge.
Yeah, I think this is quite the turn of events here. Yeah, we'll just get it to 11 there. Each of these battles is 3 battles in one, so like in terms of farming trophies, this is just better.
Mana surge.
Yeah, go ahead, take you an extra turn. Get you some damage in.
Mana surge.
See if I care.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Spell damage 0. Because it doesn't count skulls that have been exploded as spell damage. Alright. More purple chips are likely to drop. Huh?
Mana surge. 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 Mana surge.
The ultimate fizzbang.
Mana surge. 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 Mana surge.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
They need green.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
They also need purple too. Fuck. What am I gonna do?
Mana surge.
Okay. I don't have anything that takes
Mana surge.
brown.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Okay. Alright, as fun as this is, to have two of you, need something that takes brown. Green purple with extra gain gold equal to my life. Gain 6 life. Oh, be nice. For gold gains. Fairy fire an enemy. Turn if jumble the board, gain an extra turn. Yeah, I'm not. Might just be this. May just have to be that. Which is quite unfortunate. But yeah, an extra life. Yeah.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Benefit off of green gems. Other than the fact that my Frizzle takes them. Might end up being reverse.
Surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Surge.
Yeah, unironically, having 2 of the same troop is better than whatever that was. Which I find pretty crazy. So do we want to do something like that? Put them last? Because we want just pure purple. Madness.
Mana surge.
Well, not if we're going to get him first.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana
Oh god, he's scaled up even more than usual.
Mana surge.
Honestly. Axe murderer, kill four or more enemies. Hell. Done diddly done zode.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana
Oh
surge.
lord, it's over. Yeah. This is a wall they're not gonna get through. I'm glad to return the favor. I appreciate the sentimentum behind that. However,
Mana surge.
there comes a time and place where you must
Mana surge.
destroy.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Well, what did you think was gonna happen, buddy? And I love how the fact that it just says, yeah, you didn't really do any damage with her. She's like, it just kind of existed. A green extra turn. I guess I may as well take it because if I don't, my enemy surely will.
Mana surge. 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 Mana surge.
Done. I don't know how many battles I've fought at this point. All I know is this is much faster than going through kingdom by kingdom, even though I need to.
Surge.
Wow. Armor.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Like, bruh. Do I just switch these two out for 2 green allies that do? And it's just like, yeah, they just exist. That's their whole purpose, is existence.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Could be the Goblin Queen. I was thinking about it. Like, wait, I can just do Goblin Queen. And it's like, no, I can't. She's in yellow. Alright. Back to here. We did 14. Well, we got our seals done just then. We only need 45 more trophies. Only. None of these are the thing I need. Sure. You can get an extra level up. You can get an extra level up. You can get an extra level up. You know what? I am just going to keep doing this. I'm going to go to purple green and just have 2 princesses. So here we're just going to select green. All right, who do we want? Bull Riders. Bull Rider. I need somebody. I think we found what we're going to use. Where'd he go? Here. Wall armor. Barrier. Oh no. And then those 2 are gonna gain 2 extra magic. Oh lord, this is the fuck fest of high. It exists. This is just. Oh, this is cursed. Oh, why is it up to 50? Why? What? Why is this so hard? Oh god.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
I don't know why it is so high. What do you do? Remove all gems, heal back to full, and gain 15 attack. That's quite dangerous, isn't it?
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Uh,
Mana surge.
Amazing.
You evil little wench. You dare turn my beautiful goblin into something so hideous. Oh.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Because disgusting.
Mana surge.
And it also takes green? What kind of abomination?
Amazing.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
Dude, I can't do shit. Thank God. That was a rough fight. I still won. Like saying GG easy.
Mana surge. 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 Mana surge.
Oh, that's actually a pretty good idea.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
The issue is,
Mana surge.
there is no stopping.
Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
Create another dragon? Sure. Fine by me.
Mana surge. Mana surge.
That's a-okay with me. I'm here for the long haul at this point.
Mana surge.
Should I be concerned about this guy having his mana ready? Nah, not really. Oh, you poor little egg. You don't know how screwed you are. Not yet, anyway.
A surge. Mana surge. Mana surge.
we're back at the we're back at the round one.
Mana surge.
Except for he has no true. Beautiful, give me more. He just said kill me. Gabe literally said stop. Kill this man. Alrighty. Let's go. Alright. That completes my seals and how close am I on my fucking thing. Can I just get away with not doing it? Probably. Got close enough. Good enough.